Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Hello and welcome back to the next session of Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada and it looks like today my microphone is turned on, so that's a good start. I hope everybody is having a good Friday, and for anyone who made it from the usual Thursday to the Friday, I appreciate it. A little scheduling conflict there, but good to be back being live. It felt kind of strange yesterday not streaming. Felt a little off my pace, so it's good to be back at it. So today we are starting well into our 400 million debt. We made really good ground last time, and we ended really strong.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
We are just 2 wires away. All of the wires we got last time were from one ship, the last ship, the heavy cargo gecko that really wanted to kill us by having not only 3 asteroids in the cockpit, but the largest asteroid I've seen to date, over 1,500 kilograms. So, but it turned out great. We got our mini-me. I think we got a 90% off of it, and it gave us 4 wires, so it made up for its desire to murder us. Welcome back, Gorbashes. Good to see you. Today we are going to just kind of pick up where we left off. We don't have too many more bugs on the agenda test. We tested the front to back last time on the medium Javelin tanker, and I expect that the one time when it didn't decompress was a fluke due to the shift ending as we were depressurizing. But we're going to verify on a large probably tonight. I think that's going to be it for that bug verification, and I think that's really the last bug that we need to test out that we've observed. I mean, we've done a lot of discovery, and maybe we're at the point to where we can just work around the bugs that we've discovered and throw out debt. But beyond that, getting cables is on the agenda. So it's been a while since we've been in here. I just want to check and see how far we are into the getting cables. 6.5. We are not going to get this before we get done going out of debt. Anything else we need to upgrade? More mini-me's. Ooh. Get a holographic sticker of this one. Nice. Nice. Nope. Wrong button. I think we're done. No. Yeah, that's it. We did get an extra ghost sticker on Halloween. I guess that's what got us this. Oh, that is really nice to get a ghost version of that one, or a holographic version of that one. I'd like to get a holographic version of the poster one as well. All right, enough putting it off. So we usually start off with an exo lab, but we don't have one this time. And mackerels. I think we're just gonna start off. We're gonna start big. Go with a gecko station hopper. We like the geckos. Feels like they've been a little bit more generous with wires, at least lately. That might be confirmation bias, though, considering the heavy cargo gecko gave us 4. But we are really starting to like this ship. And
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Have a nice day.
That's a good starting point. This might be the ship that can spawn those on the bottom that we missed one once. Never again. Twin nacelles in the back. Or dual nacelles, because there are actually twin nacelles in the game.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Getting some static. I'm thinking that maybe the railgate's charging up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Yeah, it's
transferred.
charging up. Come on, get on with it. I got salvage to do. Oh, that is always so cool to watch. Alright.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
In theory, that'll be us one of these days. Once we, pretty sure after Act 3 is in the game, and we can, you know, complete our Armadillo. That we're gonna have probably have the option to go through the railgate, which I don't think I'd want to go through in a little Armadillo utility rig, but I think it's got an option they're going to give us anyway. We're just looking to see if there's anything in the back waiting to cause a reaction. I don't see. Ooh, I did see wires though. Well, we'll do another scan in a second. Oh, two! Oh, it's both wires we need. See, Gecko coming through for us. That is all the wires we need for the current Armadillo. Alright, and we're going to check one more from another angle to make sure it wasn't something weird that we didn't see. I see some collectibles, but I don't see anything that can blow up the ship. That was our entrance. So, anything here to ambush us? Look a little cockeyed. I'm not sure if that's actually attached. We're gonna leave that sealed. We'll just do it individually. Oh, there's a loose piece. In a room that's facing a place that we don't want that to go. Let's put it right there for when we depressurize. That way when we open this, it doesn't come rushing into the room full of electronics. I think we already have this poster. Grab it anyhow, just in case. Very nice poster. Alright. It's gonna be pretty straightforward. I didn't see anything weird. Stops, we'll actually be able to move. Oh, stop jumping around. The game is not. Coolant explode? I think that it attached weird. I think what it did is it arced through the wall. See, I never used the tethers in here. I was just deciding that, you know what, let's try see if we can start incorporating them. I know not to do it. Did it anyway, and I think what it did is it arced through and got the coolant outside the room. Everything is attached. Always trying new stuff, sometimes against my better judgment. Where are you going? But now we know that I had a good reason for not using tethers there. And I think we'll stick with our regular strategy. Oh no! Oh, I forgot to open this door before I started taking things apart. Okay, this might be a little bumpy. Okay, don't hurt anything. All right. At least there was nothing to come in the room. Oh. We are not starting off smoothly. Also, the game seems to be running a little bit jumpy. I don't imagine it's visible on that side. It's not lagging. It's I don't know. It's a little bit jumpy. I can tell it in the controls. Yeah, see, I knew one.
Please revisit your training.
Oh, come on, really? That crate got destroyed? Yeah, there's the one that I suspected wasn't actually tied down. I caught that other one. It shouldn't have gotten destroyed. And put trash in that room. Right, fly past the... We didn't actually go in here to prep this area, but we didn't see any large object in the back. There could have been some stuff in the front, but typically anything for them to bang into. Lots of aluminum on this ship. I'm seeing lots of pausing when I'm breaking things. Having problems processing things. Carefully lays around all this aluminum. So we're making pretty good time on the setup. Yeah, see, there should have been a coolant tank on the side there. Well, let's say it went kablooey. Oh, I even tried that. I know that doesn't work. Go outside and get that front piece peeled away.
Material deposited.
That gives better access in and out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they
And
turn
we
the
said that
lights
we
out
want to
on
start
you.
removing
We were out.
these before we cut
Salvage
cockpit
secured.
free,
Credits deposited.
just so they don't jiggle it around and cause the top to pop up more easily. Salvage at the front. Yeah, right in with it. Aside from a minor mishap, we're actually ahead of the curve. Already pulling the cockpit off.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Hey there, Gavin. Thanks for, yeah. I wasn't sure if you guys would be able to see, but I can feel it. What's going on? Cancel the tether.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So the top, look, the top didn't come off at all. Did we? Still attached. We didn't do anything differently. There's nothing left in the room. If it weren't attached, it would be dragging along. It wouldn't be dragging along with it. The mysteries may never be solved. I need to get all these guys to where they're going so I can drag this forward and be able to cancel the tether. So I need for everybody to get to where they're going. But in the meantime, did he really cancel both of its own tethers?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why?
Warning, no tethers remaining.
It definitely didn't turn in a direction where it shouldn't have been able to get a straight line on them.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Thank you for your...
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I'm gonna prep some stuff till the end, and we'll deal with the cockpit next shift. Those guys are taking their sweet time, getting to where they're going. A lot of aluminum to liberate. So we can just go ahead and pre-cut.
Valuable object.
Sharpest angle I can get.
Credits deposited.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Side of the out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right. A pretty good setup phase. Aside from a little bit of unnecessary loss. Yeah, that hard crate shouldn't have... I caught the hard crate. That shouldn't have gotten destroyed. I don't know where we lost a fume chute. We've only sent a couple pieces into the. I don't think anything rode in. I wonder if that got blown up in the coolant explosion. See, this is real interesting. We didn't lose any of the terminals. The when I tethered it, it arced, but it didn't get destroyed. No, that's what I'm saying. The fume chute should be inside, and we only took. No, I don't. I mean, it would have been the starboard hot panel if it snuck past us. It's possible. It is possible. I didn't thoroughly inspect that piece. But we didn't lose any of the we didn't lose any of the terminals, even though the terminal arced and took out the coolant. 0.3% loss is actually pretty bad for a prep phase. But monetarily, it's not much.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
And
Today's
1.3
weather
million
report,
for a gecko
clear
starting
and sunny, with a high
prep
of minus
phase is pretty good.
270 degrees.
Pretty good turnout, actually. We're just probably not going to get our 99%. Oh, it would have been over here. It would have been this panel right here. It would have been above these waste disposal units. It would have been like right here. I didn't see it amongst them. I thought I only sent this side and not that side, but sometimes I get a little cavalier with, you know, sending in already cut free pieces. Like, oh, that one's floating out and about. We can toss that. That's got to be where it went with.
Deposit accepted.
Plume, whatever, the chute. All right.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We'll just go upwards a little bit with that.
Valuable object
Drags everything
processed.
out.
Credits
Drops
awarded.
everything out. Separate these guys.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
What about that food
Account
bag?
credit applied.
It took so much effort for us to get just one sticker for
Salvage
the food
secured. Credits
food bags.
deposited.
I'll still send them in when they're, you know, when it's convenient, but I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to like pull them off of the barge anymore.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Unless
transferred.
I'm not sure what it is, I'm just grabbing it, you know, red stuff.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get a door handle, or a handle.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I didn't think we had both of them. Alright, we more or less all this from front to back, so we're just peeling these off. I like pre-cutting those aluminum out. I think might be a thing I start doing.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
This may be a good thing to do. To start, you know, after it's depressurized, to go through and just start peeling all the aluminum pieces out. We're going to cut them off the nanocarbon anyway, eventually. That'll allow us to spend less time, you know, second guessing.
Processing valuable
Like, look,
object.
it's cut off, it can go, because we know we've got... We know we went ahead and got all the aluminum out of the way.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
This ship really came apart. We don't... I feel like we're floating in a debris field. It feels like it came apart a lot more quickly. Feeling good about this.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Guy's already cut, so alright. Top is a little more complicated because we got a bunch of stuff to remove. But on the station hopper, during the bottom is a higher priority for us because it gives us access to that all that flooring that we need to cut out.
Awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Last more thinking about it. Or let's get the last fuse when we spot it. not gonna go on a hunting mission. Wait a minute, fuel pipes on the back of the waste disposal units? That's odd. I never noticed that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I mean, I saw the pipes, but I never saw that they were labeled as fuel. I feel a little bit better about that because for a moment there I thought that we had broken the waste disposal unit and the liquid that we were flying around in was not fuel. You know what I mean. I think I'd rather be flying around in raw fuel.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, I always saw them, you know, the fuel pipes, but I didn't think they were labeled as fuel pipes. I mean, I assumed exactly what you're saying, that they were a stand-in for a different type of pipe, but I would have thought they would have labeled it differently. Like with the rail guides in the salvage runners is literally the cable graphic from the mackerels. They're identical, but they're labeled differently and they go to a different place. And I figured that they were just generic pipes, you know. done. Looks like.
Material deposited.
Oh, there's the other.
Object accepted for
I want to
processing.
cut the spine out
Credits
right here.
deposited.
Alright, the guy's out of our way. This one. I feel like it might still be attached to this. Is somewhere.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
They might belong in the same place, but they're going to go at a weird angle if I leave them attached to each other. If I had attached this to the front, then it might have been alright. Alright, I think we're going to use the next 4 minutes getting the floors prepped.
Valuable object processed. Credits rewarded. Salvage
Yeah,
deposited.
the airlock is on this
Credits
side, so
transferred.
this second chamber is an airlock. I'll need to cut it. That was not a great cut. I don't know if the end of that made it. I need to cut through here. I don't need to cut down that side because there is a radiation housing. I do need to cut down that side because it's a long wall. Alright. I'm gonna have chairs still stuck to it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And this is a storage room, but I think I only had one big crate in it. I don't think we need to cut it. This is the big daddy. We don't need to cut in that room because we're going to take the thing off the side. All right. Remember if there's anything in this room to take. I'm going to bother cutting it. I mean, I think it's like a couple of small crates, but we'll just take them out to the door. Less cuts means less destroyed material. Or fewer cuts means less. Alright, that should be it for pretty much all the floors.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Why? Oh, that's the one that got
Salvage deposit
destroyed.
accepted. Credits
Seriously.
transferred.
Alright, well, we'll get a few dollars for it. Probably not. I'll probably get a few cents for it. It's interesting that we can see
Account
through.
credit applied.
Like, I didn't cut. Maybe we couldn't even cut that.
Object accepted for processing.
I mean, look at this.
Credits
It's
deposited.
like the housing is smaller than it should be because it's not all the way out to the edges. I want to look at that from the top because that should make it all the way to the beams. Because there's no space, you know, because it's you can't cut the housings. So it's not like we could have accidentally cut around
Hello
those sides.
Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other
2.8
people
million,
get
not
up
bad.
every morning and make
It's
it
still
happen.
largely a prep because we haven't figured out any of the interior. Almost all of that came from nanocarbon from the walls. We're gonna go inside and take a look at frame brakes. They didn't have to go through the door because put this floor out. But let's grab this forward here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh yeah, it's behaving like it's actually reaching those walls, even though it clearly isn't. Stuck to nothing. I think what happened is it's offset. I don't think it's smaller. I think it's actually pushed over and it's attaching to these walls. I think it's spawned out of place. Which is putting it into contact with all. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because see, it's in contact with these corner pieces, which it normally wouldn't be. Yep. We found another bug. Weren't even looking for it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So, I mean, at least now we've identified. Like we knew something was not right with it when we saw it, and now that we know what's not right with it, in the future we'll be able to extract it more quickly because we know what we need to do so. We know what's going wrong. We know it's connected. It's offset, so it's connecting actually to the wall.
Deposit accepted.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Okay, please.
Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
No, I don't have to cut this. but it's going to give me some aluminum. Otherwise, would have gone to the barge.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Back cut. Alright. Now we can
Salvage deposit accepted.
get to making
Credits
some money here.
transferred.
Oh, there's a
Salvage
heat spreader on the
secured.
back of it.
Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, not salvageable. All right. Gonna waste some more time with it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Crap, we're not even a bottle. So, I'm not 100% confident that these side ones are actually attached to the floor. I think they might be. The corner ones clearly are. So I'm going to do something really risky. Because I'm going to remove the corners and probably cause an item collision that's going to cause an arc and destroy a bunch of stuff, but we want to learn. This is dangerous, really dangerous. That's why it's dangerous.
Warning. Electrical damage.
Alright, not worth it. Even if that is the case, it's gonna be too dangerous to move them just to get the floor out. The reason I wanted to see if I could do that was because if I can remove just those, then we can do tether tricks with the ones that are still attached. Save ourselves time. Because we can get the floor out. Before having to remove everything manually.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Name of science. I'm just gonna break some eggs and make an omelet, right? Something like that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage
I
secured.
feel like it's a bug.
Credits deposited.
Making inseparable objects. Like I assume what you're talking about is like the air filter with the heat spreader. Like in some cases, I'm fine with have the player force the player to make a decision. Shouldn't always be able to get perfect salvage. So
Salvage deposit
I'm okay
accepted.
with that as a
Credits
concept.
transferred.
I think in a case like what we just saw with the heat spreader on the back of an air filter, I think is a bug because the air filter wouldn't be able to work with the heat spreader on it. Those two things are incompatible. I need to remove the floor before I start. Before I take all those out. Oh, I don't have enough tethers.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
I don't think that the intent is for the heat spreader to be on the back of an air filter. I think that's going to be the same failure as the
Salvage secured.
radiation
Account
housing
credit
spawning on a fuse wall, because
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
you know those two objects, the housing and the air filters, are clearly objects that spawn after
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
the ship has been created. It's like they pick random spots and then they get spawned into them to create variation. And there seems to be a failure for
Salvage deposit
the
accepted.
game to recognize that
Credits
certain
transferred.
walls should be invalid choices. So it may not be a
About 5
bug
minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
as much as an
Don't bite off
oversight.
more than you can chew. We're out.
Like technically speaking, if there's programming in place that says
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
an air filter cannot spawn where a
Fuel
heat
levels
spreader
are
would always
critical.
be, and it does it anyway, then that's a bug. If they just forget to put coding in to say don't spawn on there, then it's just not technically a bug. But an
Salvage deposit
unintended
accepted.
behavior
Credits transferred.
that will hopefully be remedied in the future. And I find that to be more likely.
Salvage gains observed.
I find it to be more likely that it's unintended behavior that they didn't realize could happen or didn't think about it before instituting the feature. That hopefully in a future version they'll flag those walls as invalid spawn locations, and then the spawning routine will disregard them.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I just use the word bug as a shorthand. Our last.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Other. Hopefully there isn't anything useful on the back of this thing, because I'm not sure what's above us. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Alright, I'll look for the pure terminal.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
There it is. Good catch, thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, fuel!
Salvage secured. Account
Thank you.
credit applied.
Hate to make a second trip. We might have gotten away with the last 2 minutes, but probably not. We probably would have ran out.
deposited.
I think we'll do a final pass, but I think we're done with the front of the ship. Get this removed, then maybe cut the nacelles out, but not send them until next shift. Actually, we should do it right now because I don't want them drifting towards
Credits awarded.
the furnace. You know, I want to cut them out and then leave them
Dig
floating.
deep and let's finish strong.
We gotta do this with enough time to get them actually on the barge before the end of the shift. Away so I can tether this one, please. Thank you. Do the top one first.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That way I don't have to push it out. And then have to wait while the bottom one gets out of its way. Do this. You can make it in 12 seconds. With a little help. Give me credit. Alright.
Salvage secured. Account.
Yeah, losing those computer terminals really did a number on our percent. We're not gonna get the mini-me. But it's okay, we stated ahead of time, we were experimenting. Sometimes we take losses trying to improve our strategies.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
We just won't be able to put a disclaimer saying that no terminals were harmed in the making of this video.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay, I
Salvage
think
deposit
I just
accepted.
want to
Credits
get the
transferred.
back started moving. And then we can go back and get the
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
housings off while this is moving. That way we can do the reactor. I think I want to pull this out to give it a little more room to lever up, because that spine can bump into the roof. Get out of here.
Deposit accepted.
Not cleanly without bumping into anything. I was
Object processed.
talking to one of the developers yesterday, and I mentioned the it felt like there's a dampening field in front of the processor, you know, which we've multiple times, right? We've seen things that just mysteriously stop in front of it. As far as he's aware, there is no, they didn't add a dampening field from, you know, previous to now. I I don't know. Still don't know what to think. We still see a lot of, we saw a lot of things, especially early on, when we were firing things with the grappler as opposed to using tethers. But we still see stuff parked right in front of it for no apparent reason. Some more terminals left in the interior. Ran out of tethers. Can attach that one, all right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right. Got this floor, didn't we? Okay, I think we did. See, when I was talking about in that computer room, the electronics room, that I was sure that the corner pieces were attached to the floor, but I wasn't sure that the side pieces are. Right here is an example. We didn't remove that. But you're still able to remove the floor, so that terminal
Material deposited.
isn't attached to the floor, even though it looks like it is. And I think that's the same case with the room that we blew up. Hey, if we could remove the corner pieces, we'd be able to tether all these guys together to remove them. I mean, there's only one here, so.
Valuable object
But we'd be able to
Credits
empty the room a lot more quickly.
Salvage
But I don't think
secured.
that the
Credits
risk
deposited.
is worth the reward in this scenario. Because I was as careful as I could get to not move those corner pieces, and it's just item collision. Why we normally would take them out, in a spiral, so that we get things out of their way so they don't collide into them, get to the corners.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right. I'm going to do a last pass. Make sure that we're done with all these rooms. Done. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, so this hasn't quite gotten out of the way as well as I'd hoped. There's a reason for that. Forgot to remove this. Not a good angle. Don't cut that with the coolant pipe right behind it. It doesn't look like it's worth colliding, does it? Use more tethers on this, but it needs to get moving. moving. It really is acting like it's stuck on something. Alright guys, I'm running out of other things to do. I wait for you to get on my way. I think there's some kind of phantom collision going on somewhere. Start removing things until it starts moving.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, now it's starting to move, and it's starting to move in a way it shouldn't be. Yeah, because tethers, that's it. Tethers are starting to break, and now it's just going up instead of cantilevering. The reason we do these far ones is I want it to rotate.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
At this point, I don't care about the tethers. I just want this out of my way. Never had the back end give me this much difficulty. Everything's stuck in here because I can't break them apart and then just... It'll get messy, but at least they'll move. Yeah, see, something was colliding, because they're all, I mean, sure, they're lower mass right now, but we know that that many tethers would move the whole thing.
Valuable object.
They were working against each other somehow.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's alright, it's still workable.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, we know on this one that we have to melt this.
Credits deposited.
It'll work a lot better if we use the stinger to melt it rather than the grappler. But those are phantom connected to the thruster plates or the reactor plates. Wonder.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh no, that was the corner piece. I don't think this is saving me any material on cutting. Well, not saving me any time.
Deposit accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Mouse is all squirrely. I don't know if you can see it. I'm all over the place here.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Oh, where are you going? Get on this side, not that side.
Salvage.
It tried to go under the barge.
Deposited. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Tiny little tap. Alright. That shouldn't be too much to... That shouldn't put it in the furnace, but we should run over there quickly before before it has a chance to find out. Oh, I was gonna say we turned in 2 filters, but didn't. We turned in 1 filter. We turned into 2 housings, which are measured by weight for some reason, or mass. I guess weight. All right, 5.5 million, and you know, not a bank breaker, but I think we'll
Good
finish it
morning,
up in this shift.
Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will...
Herpetologist.
Material deposited.
We'll take that out of here. Get this turned around. All right, don't hit anything else.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's working out. That's gonna get a little bit close to the furnace. Well, I prefer not to break it up until I get to move it a little bit more, because As one big unit, it might be slow, but it's easier to put away from the furnace.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Put it over on the other side. I'm not going to worry about it getting in. It might catch it, it might not. As long as it's on that side of the ship. Or the work bay, that's all I care about. Know we've already cleared all of this.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What I do is turn the shell in. That's it. We're done.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to make it on its own. That's good. Like that. Thank you.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Now check on the back rooms. We know we checked out the front. All right, time to get this behemoth in the furnace. Right here. Away she goes. Take a bottle with you. Probably going to be a little bit heavy. But I'm pretty sure we can drag it. Yeah, that's gonna go along pretty well. After it gets turned, it gets a little momentum up. Time to get this out of here. Here, a little boop, boop, boop. As it counts each little tiny thing, doesn't bother telling us. Well, it looks like it slowed down.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
The longer the tethers are, the harder they pull, so grab some of the inner walls. Well, I always try to get as close as I can to them because, you know, I'm trying to not waste aluminum that goes. But yeah, it feels like they're coming off more than they used to. And welcome back, Liquid, by the way. Good seeing you again. Alright, so clean up, make sure we didn't lose anything. Didn't make it to the barge.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I'm not seeing anything. Use up my tethers. That was not. I thought that was. I was pointing towards the through the.
Remaining.
Oh, that was the wall I was pointing through. I didn't realize the floor was still there. I just wanted to burn the rest of my tethers.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Looking at the stickers on my reel, the ones that are holographic are negative right now. If I turn into the light, you can see the holographic. Okay, you're already in the furnace. You're literally. Alright, we're gonna just cancel the tethers and let it pull on its own. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out.
You know, when anything passes near the furnace that we don't want in it, it sucks right in. This is literally inside the furnace and it's not pulling it in. It's not touching anything, but it seems to be stuck. Trying to turn it. There we go, it's rotating. That might help.
Deposit accepted.
Look, we got process. That's acknowledging that something just crossed the event horizon and got counted. I'm about to do something drastic if it doesn't start moving in. I mean, we never bought the upgrade to attach demo charges by throwing them, but I'm pretty sure we can throw them anyway. It looks like it's moving in. We get behind it and push. See, now that looks like it's nudging the side, which is not good. You know how badly I want to just kind of fly in there, right? Look, it's it's giving us credit. Its stuff is going in. All right. Well, that took like a shift. It was just like it was stuck on nothing. Yeah. I mean, fortunately, it didn't cost us an extra shift. I mean, it cost us time. We could have been doing other stuff, but economically, it didn't cost us anything extra.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort.
That's okay,
into
because
flames of
this ship gave us
profitability.
something important.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pod bypass?
Here's our
Let
last
me know.
wires.
I'm reading elevated performance levels. Excellent. Successful
250.
transplant. Nice job.
I wonder if 250 is the most amount of fuses you can hold, or probably of anything. I wonder if that seems like an awfully exact number.
Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud. A flawless procedure. No complications. My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
You know we're going to need more wires. There's no way this is going to carry us to
Successful
the end.
transplant. Nice job. My prognosis is
Ah.
your ship will be awesome in no time.
Not wires every other
Your ship's
tier.
vitals are improving. Keep it up.
28 more wires. They better balance that out before 1.0. So that's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I do not want to have to just, you know, take a few exo labs and just destroy them entirely just so that I can get enough wires to get through things. I am not happy with it. That is our only option. All right, so as stated at the beginning of the stream, we tested the medium tanker front to back. We need to test the large, and here it is. So yeah, Gavin, that's exactly it. There's going to be a point where, you know, if we get out of debt and we haven't finished the Armadillo, well, yeah, Gabesh, I mean, wires aren't hard to come by if we want to destroy stuff, because they're in the terminals. There's terminals everywhere. But we shouldn't have to. If we're patient, we should be. I mean, we had 250 fuses beyond our need, or we had to 0 wires. There's clearly a game balance issue there. If they're going to make us require 5 times as many wires as everything else, which actually it looks like we probably need more like 15 times as much, they need to spawn that frequently. think the railgate's about to fire again. I think it's charging up. It seems to be happening more and more frequently. I guess people are leaving this sector of space. I'm guessing that 250 was the limit. That seemed like an awful coincidental number to run into. It might have been a coincidence, but I think it's more likely that that's the practical max. Iron hole.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Alright. Since we are bug testing, front is pressurized. Back is pressurized. This is one of the big daddies. It's got the double ring and everything. Oh, we're back here. Let's go ahead and get these. Yeah, it does seem like it's been the first shift, but I don't know if we just haven't noticed it. If it's been if it's been firing during other shifts, we might have been inside the ships.
Salvage secured.
But it does.
Account credit applied.
It does seem like it's been earlier than. Mostly first shifts. Up and over.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
All right,
Account
let's get
credit
to
applied.
getting all the things that can go boom off of here before we do pressurization tests. I think I'm going to start doing these one segment at a time instead of sailing through, because too often I get
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
hit on myself on flying through and I clip a anchor on the edge. I'm better off just doing it like this. So right there, that was super easy to cut across and hit those two tankers on the air, the offset tankers. Always makes me nervous when one of my tools takes damage while I'm doing something delicate like this. It's like, oh god, oh, it's just my tool. God, we're all gonna die. This is definitely the better way of doing this, instead of pulling them off the way I used to. A little tap from behind on the clamp. I don't know why it took me so long to realize I should be doing this. I think I first did it on on the ones with the coolants. It might have been one of the times when we blew them all up and I was just pushing the clamps off. I save myself so much time doing it. I mean, it really seems silly that I didn't always do this. Like, why did I not... How long it took me to realize that I could be doing that instead of dragging them off the way I used to.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, look what I did notice that like one of the collectibles was at 120.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
But you're right. They may have different maxes. I'll look again to see if they've...
Salvage deposit accepted.
How many of them were right on the 10?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Around that, yeah, it's just gonna be a little rough, but I'll make it.
Welcome to Venetron 9000. Have a nice day.
Okay, so we need to prep the
Cutter,
front.
There's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
I think what it is that the outer shell of the front and back are linked. I think that's the only things that are linked. But of course, you know, that bug seems to be comorbid with the cockpit bug.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The cockpit depressurizing the outer shell of the front and then depressurizing the outer shell of the back. Well, let's okay, we can't. I'm not going to collect any more collectibles. Between shifts, let's look at the dampener numbers and the pistons, right? I don't know if we use rods, dampeners and rods. Someone write that down. Dampeners, rods, and circuit boards. We'll look at those numbers and then see if they increase after because we might have used some of those in the...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
They might not be maximum more, we might have used some of them. So we'll write them all down. Dampeners, rods, and circuit boards. Oh, what do we have here?
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
You know what time it is? Oh, we punched. Fuse wall embedded in an air filter? Was it? I didn't look. We'll look when. Oh, we didn't close the doors. We didn't go into. Okay, this might be a little dangerous. We didn't go into the back half and close all the doors. So when this depressurizes the shell of the back, it could depressurize other parts of the back. That's scrap. I don't even care if it makes it there or not. All right, so okay, so the medium depressurized front to back, but the large didn't. But the medium and the large depressurized back to
Non-material
front.
processed. Credits deposited.
Wild. So the last time that the front to back didn't depressurize in a large, we were exiting, you know, we ran out of time. Apparently that didn't affect it. It just didn't depressurize. So
Airlock
maybe
pressure levels dropping.
it's back to front on both and then front to back only on the mediums. That just seems,
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
it seems really strange to me.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
All right, we're leaving these things floating around in here.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
No, you don't need to increase. You did open
Airlock
both.
pressure levels dropping.
You need to let me out. Thank you. I want to come back here and verify. Now that we've fully depressurized that. Yeah, still depressurized. Brakes. I'm trying to get in here and get a couple of cuts real quick. Got him. Woo! We can pull the front off now. We lost $100. It was one bottle. Okay, so we said, well, should have had someone type it out in chat. It was rod, circuit board,
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
fuse, I think.
This is your daily wake-up call.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up.
You know, I think we're going to have to do this test later after we've replenished the things that we used. Because nothing's on 10 anymore. Dampener. Yeah, we used a bunch of them up. So let's just remember to come back and do this in a few ships, maybe a next stream, after we've replenished, and see if some of these things hit back at a even number. Because everything's off now, but... And let's look for the, you said a fused wall embedded in an air filter. Which would be the other way around, right? Wouldn't it be an air... It'd be an air filter embedded in a fused wall. Let's grab this real quick. We're not working front to back, but... Get this out of the way while we're here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. There's fuse wall number 1. Oop, wrong button. I'll turn the light out. Might as well grab these while we're here. Normally we would see a radiation housing over here. Nope. That doesn't look like it. We'll look at it from the inside, because if it's fused, then we might not see it on one side. I'm shocked that there's no radiation housing. And we ran in here to get that cut so we could pull the front off and then forgot to do it. That whole dramatic ending for nothing. Yeah, you're right. It's on one side's air filter, the other side is not. Good catch. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do with that when we get to this part of the ship. I'm pretty sure that I mean, almost certainly the air filter is worth more than the wall. Alright, we'll just leave those guys to do their thing. If they don't make it in, it's alright. I'm gonna get them out of the way.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
It's collectible in here. Whoa! Oh, the scanner was getting damaged. Like, I thought the AI god was contacting us. Someone was hacking in on our channel.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Where'd the earpiece will go? I think I want to do. We don't normally do. I think I want to prep this. Oh. Do I? I'm gonna detach. No, I don't. 'Cause I want this attached to the front for mass. This stuff doesn't move. I don't want to move. I was thinking about just running down the middle real quick and doing all the cuts that we normally do through the middle, so that we could just pull. And as appealing as that sounds, we kind of want the mass of the. Although, now that we've cut that, we don't have the mass anyway because they're no longer connected. Do it. I just think it'll be fun. You know, get all these cuts done ahead of time. Hopefully disconnecting the front from the back won't cause a meltdown for some reason, because we haven't removed the reactor. Because this should officially detach the front and the back. No longer be connected. I take the last horizontal bar out. Right here. Yeah, did you see that pause? That ship just broke into 2 pieces. Ah, there goes the front end.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Nope, we don't need that one. We might not need to keep wanting a way of not melting these bars, but no, we do have to because it keeps all the diamonds connected. Keep trying to rethink the strategy, but I don't think there's room for improvement on the current setup. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the secondary bars in the middle are the ones I keep feeling like I could get around not melting. These guys right here, these are the ones I don't want to have to melt, but I do have to melt them. And the reason I have to is because they're keeping these diamonds attached to each other. And I don't technically have to melt it. I could pull the it would keep the diamonds as all one unit. But then they'd get stuck on the cut points as it came out, and we would spend a lot of time trying to unstick them. We need them to be separated. Strictly speaking, they're not connected to the cage, and therefore we don't have to cut them, but we do for the strategy to work as well as it does. Like I missed something. All 4 of those. 4 of those. I got it all. Right. Well, we'll know when I tether something and it doesn't move. Hey, Eric? Are you talking about these right here? These I keep attached. We'll get to that in a minute here. We have a different strategy for getting those free. Let's get this whole back off, and we can actually dismantle. Squeeze through here. All right. we'll point at them when we get back out there, and I used to split saw most of that
Cutter,
as
you
well.
got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work
The
order
strategy that
before
we
they turn
used
the
went
lights
through
out
a
on you.
lot of iterations
We were
before it got to where it is. Because I do prefer to use split saw over the smelter when, or the stinger that's doing the smelting, whenever possible, because you lose more material from, excuse me, you lose more material from stinger smelting than you do from split sawing most of the time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, I'm all on board with a strategy that does split sawing, but in this scenario, we found that melting out specific pieces makes the cage come apart beautifully. And we actually save some material because there's no free floating junk. Okay, this is the one we need to take. Right, this is the booby trap one. We need to take this out cleanly. Let's get this out of the way. Get everything cut. Slowly moving. Acting like it's been cut free. Taking its sweet time. Alright, good, we got it. Sweet.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Man, it feels like it's bringing the whole thing with it. It is, it's caught on something. This is why I said that we don't pre-cut that, because it would prevent this from happening. There we go. That's where we forgot to cut. That slowed us down a little bit, but that's all right. No harm done.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna keep that top piece on here.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Valuable object processed.
Yeah,
Credits
that's the
awarded.
ambush one. It's attached to the wrong side. Not fooling us.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
I could have kept that attached and taken all this off as one piece, but I didn't want to. It was easier to move it around otherwise.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Good shot. Right before the end. By the way, Eric, your name looks familiar, but I'm not sure if I've seen you in the stream before or not. Either way, welcome.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer
like
2
seeing new
caffeine
names.
pods before starting your shift.
Right, we're in the 42s. So the cutting that we do, sticker for Javelineer. The cutting we do is very specific to keep these segments together.
Credits deposited.
Like this whole thing's a segment, but it gets it free from the cage. Like how that whole thing came off as one piece. By doing the smelting the way we do, we have no stray aluminum scraps that we have to deal with cleaning up later on. And no extra aluminum is lost from unnecessary split sawing. And we don't have to use any super expensive demo charges on recovering material that's worth less than the demo charge themselves. Right now, there you go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
Yeah, I shouldn't have pre-cut that stuff. I knew better. That big of a deal, but I prefer not to have things going in weird places. All right, stop moving. Stop. I'm gonna have to cut you. I don't need you dancing around. All right. Well, let's see how many cuts it takes to get these off cleanly. We did real well with this last time.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Nope. Nope.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We're not. This was the one for the fun of it time of pre-cutting the center. We're not doing it again. all the orientations are off. It'll still be nice being able to. All right, that one came off. There we go. Nice and clean. No wasted aluminum. I'm still stuck on one of the two. If it's obvious. Yeah, right there. That's all right. We're just gonna cut the corner.
Credits deposited.
Alright, that one.
Material deposited.
One's obviously not going to come free yet because we haven't cut
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
either angle for this one. Alright. That was relatively painless. We had one stubborn one. But we saved like on the cuts on the bottom. We didn't have to cut either of those, so we definitely saved aluminum on that. I think we're going to do these airlocks upside down again, because this is a much better angle for cutting. A lot less time trying to line up that cut. Be free.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Door handle, got it.
Salvage
Nice.
secured. Credits deposited.
Not sure what we grabbed there, but oh yeah, that's. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the furnace manages to pull the other side of the bay in. All right, so the pre-cuts at least should make this part go pretty fast.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Next segment, please. Thank you. Don't forget about that thing all the way at the back, because you know I will.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Got just enough tethers to get these done.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Looks like I did miss a bar somewhere. Felt like I missed one. What am I missing? All four of these are cut. There it is. I knew I'd missed a bar. For some reason, no matter how many times I looked at it, I couldn't see it.
Warning, tethers depleted.
So that's the quickest of the... Having them pre-cut was kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie. Oh. On my interface. There we go.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Material deposited.
Alright, let's get these liberated. Didn't have any rings stuck. Oh, it does. There's a bunch of them stuck on it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
When I was a kid, I was real good at the ring toss game at county fairs.
Material deposited.
I assume that door wouldn't have opened anyway.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, he's in. Do that. Oh yeah, before we get into that, let's get inside and cut away the ports. I mean, it's good to get one cut before I go inside because it makes it easy for me to get back out. Relatively easy. There.
Deposit accepted.
I wonder if the air filter spawning on the ECU wall saved us from having a radiation housing on it instead. I don't know if that's better or worse. We'll find out when we actually try to remove it. Might be just the same. I mean, in the sense that we probably will have to melt the wall. You know what? You just stay there. There.
Object accepted for processing.
Don't need that to come out. Not yet.
Ship salvaged in full.
Cover. We're getting down.
Got that one off first try.
That's
Nice.
number one this shift.
Now if it just goes where I want it to. Nope. Close enough. Alright. Read.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There we go. Oh, time to shoot it. Oh, I hope that aim was on. I think that was aim. I think that was well aimed. But we'll find out. Down arrow does not work. I have to use the mouse. Just under 2 million, which is... But we're at 0.2% destroyed, so the ship's going quite well. Oh, we have to start melting walls.
Hello Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110%.
I don't buy her. The last 10% takes as much energy as the first 90%. I think she's making that up.
Credits deposited.
Okay, we got credit for it. Good. And one left, right?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Last one to come off of here. All right.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
This is why I flip upside down. We saw how easy an angle that was. That takes a lot longer to line up for some reason when we're right side up. Whereas if we're upside down, our guy gets a much better. See how much more we can see these. The visor's in the way or something. That is everything. Oh, cut. Did we just not get the whole bottom at all? Okay. Close to everything.
Fuel levels are low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, we need to cut the rest of this wall off because we need to be able to take the ring out.
Credits transferred.
Also should be looking for smuggled coolant tanks, fuel tanks in the bottom. Although I think that's only on the heavy cargo one. I don't think that's on this. Yeah, it's not on this. All right.
Material deposited.
I just canceled the tether. That should be far enough away now. was off a little bit. That's all right. You can nudge it in if it doesn't go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I don't want to take that out yet because I want these to remain attached until I get the cockpit removed.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Should have removed this a long time ago. Now that the whole front end is so light, I'm dragging the whole thing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, he's in. All right. Can't pre-tether this, otherwise it'll take the entire ship with it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We're gonna just trust that's gonna go where it's supposed to go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Keep moving. Never like trying to get this thing out. Doesn't like to move cleanly.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account.
Alright, so we have roughly the down is still facing down. That doesn't happen too often. Make this less painful than usual. Probably storage bins holding this on at the moment. Yep. That's all right.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Yeah. Fuel levels, whatever. Who cares about fuel levels?
Valuable Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Chairs off of this one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I guess we'll just try to cut this filter out the way like we normally would and just see what happens to the back. I mean, it might just come off. I mean, we'd end up having an aluminum back in the barge, which would make the lady not happy, but we may not actually have to smelt it. And the problem that we run into with the
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
All right, Cutter, you got
Housing.
5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on
is that the housing itself prevents us from cutting through the wall
Leave her out.
because of the material it is. In this case, we could potentially still be able to cut through.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Question is whether or not the fuse handles are going to keep it attached. Around these. Up and away!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Now we got actual angle where we can cut from. Ooh. That's complicating things. Now this wall might shatter when I go to cut it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I said there's no way I know of to recover those pipes. You might be able to circle cut around them,
Deposit
but
accepted.
when I've tried before, I've had to just boom.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, their filters were 25,000. I'm sure that's more than the value of that aluminum wall. All of it. Door handles, the power terminal, and that's it. Oh no, I'm out of fuel! Bad timing. No!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't have time for this.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Oh, bad cut. If we hadn't run out of fuel, we would have had time. See if we can spot those little chips.
Material.
They're gonna be in amongst the. ECU?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, did it not get? I think you're right. Yeah, running out of fuel just totally. I had everything planned out for the rest of the shift, and running out of fuel monkeyed the whole thing. I was right on the wire. All right, I mean it's worth it to go back in and get the ECU. It gets our mini-me and we make enough money. I ran out of fuel. We can't make it through a session without running out of fuel.
Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
I think I mocked the lady too when she told me that I was running out of fuel. What'd I get?
Raw material processed.
What'd I get?
Deposited.
Alright, let's get our mini-me and get out of here. There it is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It was the ECU crossing the line. And 99.1%. We got a 99er. Bird, hello. New name. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, if you if you spend any time watching me, you'll know that running out of fuel is a thing that happens a lot more often than it should. I think we've made it through one stream without me running out of fuel. I think that was a rough stream too. I think it's basically if I don't run out of fuel at least once, then it's going to be a bad stream or bad session. Streams are ever bad.
Credits deposited.
I'm just grabbing, since we had our 99%er. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to get another 0.1 out of it. Oh yeah, cutting an ion ring, that's rough. Ooh, wires. That was worth coming back for the wires. Did the wires give us our 0.1? Nope. I don't know that we've ever gotten 99.2. I think 99.1 is the best we've done. And which is the reason why I'm nitpicking over all the little bits, because if it's an opportunity to break a record, and I don't think we're going to do it. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh, man. Look at all of the collectibles. That I'm sure we need these, right? Oh, credit drive. Yeah, we need that. Oh, the bottle isn't scrap. Maybe this will give us our 0.1. Nope. All right. That's it. Let's get on to another ship. I'm gonna ignore those bottles that are floating around back there. Yeah, I know. I can't believe we found wires. I mean, it's a good thing you spotted the ECU there, Gavin, or we wouldn't have come back and discovered the wires. Ourselves a 99%er. Almost makes up for running out of fuel.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Only 27 more wires to go. Oh, I hate wires. I don't know if we're ready to do another ghost ship. We're still recovering. Yeah, it's quite true. That was a pretty significant percentage. Getting the ECU, that gave us our 99%, or we definitely want to come back. You know what? I think our 99%er says that we've earned a reward, which means we get to do a heavy cargo for the red irons. You do a fun ship. I mean, that was a fun ship. That was, but our favorite ship. I reward ourselves. I'd still like to know because we did the station hopper and that front piece didn't come off at all. Like it didn't even slide off at the end. So I just don't get it. All right, I'm gonna make sure there's anything on the bottom.
Credits deposited.
You know, looking at the paint job on this ship, you know, I've mentioned base crew, and I talked about possibly doing a live stream of it,
Salvage
which I think I am going to do. But I was originally considering, because you know the expansion or the new campaign came out recently, and I was thinking about doing a live stream simultaneous with this.
Salvage secured.
And I gave it some thought, and I think what I'm going to do is, obviously this live stream is only going to last for so long, right? We're going to be out of debt at some point. And we're not going to play indefinitely. I'm watching for the thing to go off. There we go. But this is one of the paint jobs that you can do to your ship in base crew. And you can name your ship. So maybe I might consider, in honor of this game, painting my ship black and red checkered and naming it Ferdos Rojo.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Give some thought. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those demo charges.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
If you're near something that's gonna go boom.
Pressure levels dropping.
But anyway, in regards to space crew, I think that after we're done, after we're out of debt in this game, and we're kind of done with the stream. I'm gonna probably start a new stream for Space Crew instead of running them simultaneously. We're making a lot of headway on our debt. This.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We really only got so many sessions left. And there hasn't been any word from the developers on 0.7.
Secured. Account credit applied.
What they're doing in it or how soon it's going to come about. So there will be a lull in my Hardspace playing time. At least until 0.7 comes out.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I mean, I don't see myself restarting until 1.0. But I will probably do another how-to series, updated how-to series, so maybe at 0.7 if they add content, new hazards or something. Wires, thank you. What was that? Distributor. On my head there. Ooh, one of the big asteroids. Yeah, that would have caused us a lot of problems. Come on, get in front of the ship. I don't have it all day. Just need you right down the lane. Okay. That guy's like, we can escort him. Oh, there's another one of the mega asteroids. Here we don't need to get him in the front of the ship, in the center, but we do want to get it up towards the roof so it doesn't hit the power generator. Okay, that's good. Just one large one inside the cockpit. Alright. You know, one of these days they're going to throw us for a loop and have one of these middle chambers depressurized ahead of time. We're just going to waltz right into it. Hey, wires. More wires. We love you, heavy cargo gecko. We understand that it was your evil twin that crushed us to death. We don't hold it against you. Every family has a black sheep. Oh, it's one of the mega asteroids. I don't know if we can survive this. Alright, we're gonna do something really dumb. Really dumb. That's a bad idea. Don't ever do that at home. Alright. Here we go. Cancel tether before it can spring back. Whew. Alright. So I aimed high on the, see all the glass on the bottom? On the last one, it's where the top stayed on, all the glass was still on the bottom. And so I'm thinking that maybe the glass is holding this rod in place. You know, the rod touched the glass, attached to the side, and maybe that rod coming off is what causes the whole thing to come apart. That's my current theory. Evil, the reason why, I mean, it worked. Maybe. I mean, I can't be for sure that, I mean, it didn't do anything bad to us. The reason why it's a bad idea in general to tether things down before depressurizing, because they get pulled towards the depressurization event, and then they spring back to wherever they're tethered, often destroying things.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
So,
Don't bite off more
in
than
general,
you can
it's a bad idea to try to tether things down during a depressurization event. It was moderately not too dangerous in this case because it was going to spring back towards a door. Oh no! I forgot to open the door before... Did it again. Supposed to depressurize the next room before I start tearing things down. This shouldn't be too dangerous. Oh. Practice I need to not forget. I have had that cause me problems before. Alright, everybody to the front. Hopefully I got the chair. I think I got the chair. I can pull myself forward against the wind. Okay. Oh no! Look at how far I'm being pulled back by my hand. Oh, that was close. I almost got killed. Alright, everything's depressurized. I almost did not survive that. I went all stretchy arm to the back and got hit by the asteroids. This stuff cut out so that we can make a little bit of money before the shift ends. Up, squirreling around.
Valuable object processed. Credits
That's
awarded.
freed. So I think we're gonna, next shift, we're gonna go through and pre-cut all the aluminum like we tried out in the salvage runner. Like worked out really well. Not salvage runner, fishing hopper. Go along, buddy. We'll make some money.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Account credit applied.
You know, Weaver, I'm not sure there's too much digging done in space. The lack of ground beneath our feet.
Deposit accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Here in time? Yep. Not gonna be highly profitable. We crossed the 1 million mark. .0% destroyed. We like it that way. And so far, the top has not come off the
Good
front.
morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
I looked at it as we went out, and it visually it didn't look like it had moved.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Although it didn't come off that one time when the first time we melted the glass either, which doesn't make any sense if that's the reason. Still, we'll test the theory.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Before we cut the cockpit out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Don't float towards me. Shouldn't be getting that much of a red line. Careful, come around the top, make sure we cut the things we want to cut. Not the things that we don't want to cut, like, you know, power generator. Oh yeah, you're talking about the the leaving the spine attached to the mid piece. I agree. That's not something we've always done. That's something I've started to do lately. And I agree with you. It feels like the way it should be done. The small efficiency gain, but there's something satisfying about it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's get as much of the aluminum cut out as we can. It'll be a little awkward because of the housing being in the way. But we want a shallow angle anyway. That works out. Not sure if they being uncooperative. Okay, and we should get all of these sensors off as well, because it's so easy to forget they're there, especially on the heavy cargo because of the fact that we send the entire wall in as one piece. One on the roof as well.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Somewhere. See if this aluminum comes free. Going to. I know it seems like I got distracted from what I was doing. I still know I need to get the sensor tower. That one right there. There we go.
Material deposited.
Trying out this prepping the ship all in one shot instead of in segments. Drag that out of the way later, as long as it's not attached. Or aluminum. I'm pretty sure I can leave that spine attached, but I really don't want to drag it with the wall, just because it can bump into things all the way back here. I mean, we already kind of push it with how much of this wall that we send in one piece.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Ah. Jack came out, smacked us in the head.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
See, the top appears to be attached still. Yeah, it is still mounted to it. I think we can go ahead and cancel there. peel this away. A little further than I wanted.
Credits
All right.
deposited.
Wait till he gets in, and then we'll pull
Salvage
it forward.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Sometimes I toggle the light because I can't tell that it's on.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I know that usually on YouTube it's darker for you guys than it is for me, so I'm really try to keep that headlamp on all the time. I don't have the brightness turned up when I monitor anything. It's just
Credits deposited.
I think it's the way YouTube handles video. I don't know if that's true for the live streams, to be honest. There's no post processing of the YouTube on YouTube of the live streams. Whereas when I create a video and upload it to YouTube, YouTube doesn't show the video. I send it. It reprocesses it. And the quality suffers a little bit for it. All the videos I make are high def.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Here. Likewise, we'll cut here.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left.
I don't know why this is moving.
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
Not moving. You're not making this easier on me. We were talking about placeholder graphics earlier. They're like these rail guides are basically the cables. You know, graphic wise. But at least they renamed them and assigned them to a different location. All right, it's out of the way. Good. I want to get this going, and I want to get the walls done. There we go. So we aim high, that way it scoops everything. Scoops a little bit more than it should.
Salvage secured.
I had whiplash on
Account
that one.
credit applied.
That's alright. But it keeps it from, if it goes down,
Salvage deposit accepted.
they'll spill out the
Credits
top,
transferred.
and then they'll ride along the top and get flung in weird directions.
Caution, tether supplies are low. Warning, fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
An asteroid, you don't get a pew.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, that was a good cleanup. Yeah, the top never came off. It stayed attached. We don't have that stray nanocarbon rod floating around. Hopefully we're onto something. There weren't any other objects. That.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't think of anything else. Breaker lights. I don't care about breaker lights. We care so little about breaker lights, so we're going to fly right past them and not even pew-pew them. Why did you break your first tether?
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Oh, that's not a good time to run out of tethers. Now we're removing large objects near the furnace.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
I think the port side one's fine.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
I've got all of these, at least the front ones, cleared of their cargo
Processing valuable objects.
containers.
Credits awarded.
Make sure. He's trying to take the whole kit and caboodle with him. Oh, don't spin him towards the furnace. Oh, that guy, look at, he's trying to get in the furnace. He's trying. Really, really trying.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, Evil. I know that I frustrate some people with my methods because I'm so cautious. There's a spectrum, and on one side are the people who use physics bugs to basically dunk an entire ship onto the barge. And then there's me on the air side who I'm on the other extreme of trying to get 99% on every one of them.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time
I mean,
to
some
begin
things
your
I
work
do
day.
because it's fun, like with the cockpit, how I pull the sleeve out. I do that largely because it's fun, not because it's necessarily the most efficient way. All right, Gavin. Well, thanks very much for coming in, hanging out, and saving some of our stuff that got away from me. You're not gonna be here to remind me.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
But have a good night. Thanks for coming out here on a Friday, and
Salvage
hopefully we'll see you
secured.
Sunday
Credits
at
deposited.
the regular time.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Back on our regular schedule. But I'll see you then.
Salvage
Yeah,
secured.
we've seen some
Account credit applied.
really reactive depressurizations. For the most part, I don't have problems with depressurization, throwing things weird. I mean, I've seen a lot of people on the forums and on Discord talk about having really extreme events where ships get pushed all the way across the work bay. We did have a depressurization event bug in a Javelin that caused it was the problem with the airlocks
Salvage secured.
from the
Credits
cockpits
deposited.
in the Javelins are not actually, they don't actually work. When you depressurize the cockpit, it depressurizes the outer hull that it's attached to. And as we were kind of figuring that bug out, in one of the Javelins, it caused a depressurization chain in the front of the ship that ended up in like a massive coolant explosion, and half of the ship ended up propelled past the master jack all the way out, which was pretty crazy. That's the most extreme that we've seen. It was still, I mean, we were still able to salvage it, but it was a pain because we had to go all the way out past the master jack to do it, and it did cause a lot of sharding because of the coolant leak. You know, made it fragile when it blew.
Salvage secured. Account credit
All right, I
applied.
think we got this guy out of here too. That way we can get our
Salvage deposit accepted.
good angle for
Credits transferred.
emptying this room.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Run
Account
away.
credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This is probably not gonna go well. Get this out of the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This is that. Oh, that's the back of the plate that was on it. Doesn't actually go anywhere.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get in here and get the crates out.
Object accepted for processing.
Pretty sure there was more than 2 crates that got sucked in here. Did I already get them? Am I imagining things?
Salvage gained.
All right.
Rewards increasing.
I already got them. Maybe I'm just that good. I'm not going to complain about not having to drag stuff out through the asteroids. Oh, I sent this. Apparently, Heather missed. Get that instead. Look at that, didn't pull the whole ship down to the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Like we're missing. I thought I pulled 2 door handles out, and I thought I only put one back. Push one into the barge. feel like one floated away on us. Huh. Well, if it did, it'll turn up later. I think we're all done with the
Processing
front of the
valuable
ship
objects.
except for the
Credits
ECU.
awarded.
And of course the power-related stuff. No!
Warning, electrical damage. Note that excess
timed that.
electrical damage has been found to negatively
gonna let me
impact
grab the-
long-term job satisfaction.
I mistimed the light. I thought the light was gonna blink out just as I hit, and it didn't. That was dumb. I know better. Did it anyway. Hit me. There it is. Yeah, there was one floating around. I'm not crazy. Or at least I'm not insane.
Valuable object processed.
All cut
Credits
free.
awarded.
It did not. It is not. Did it? Does not look like it's attached to that. It is. No, it's not. Came free, but the place where it came free at was already not attached. We broke the cut to this beam. Weird phantom connectivity again.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Dangerous, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Get to go, just get it to go straight.
Processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, nice. That whole thing's one big piece. Didn't bang on anything. Oh, I'm very pleased with that. Get it back far enough, then it
Cutter,
won't
there's
get stuck on
5
the
minutes remaining in this shift. Get
furnace
in
side
while the
wall.
getting's good. We wrap.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Bumping into. On my way. Targeting was getting a little squirrely there. I decided to make a safe cut instead. Prefer to get this in to out angle, but the port behind me was keeping me from getting a good angle.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Good. Straight to the furnace.
Salvage
Or
secured.
the processor.
Account credit applied.
It avoided the furnace. Didn't even have to walk it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Finish off both of the airlocks, so we don't have to worry about them later.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, if we can do it, but I'd like to get this done in one more shift. Making really good time on this ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
As long as the back doesn't give us too much grief. Back for that. Let me get these tethered so we can start moving. Ooh, an asteroid has to find its way back into the back again. That's not supposed to happen. Don't trust asteroids around our reactor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
On my way, I need to do a cut. This. On the elbow. You out of the way. There's one over here. No. Awakens out of the way fast enough. Oh, what are you bumping into?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Careful, careful. There we go. I'm gonna walk you in here. Oh, that was good prep. It's 0.3%. We are potentially on course for another 99%er. Didn't help that I burnt a fuse unnecessarily. Unforced error. What do they call it? The rest of the fuses. Got all three of the fuses on the same session, I thought. Huh.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the
Down to
team
the
at Links would
41s.
like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, don't think I got into the other airlock. I got this one, yeah. I went inside this one. I got distracted on the way. No, nope, we got both. All right. All rooms are done except for the ECU. The ECU room is done, just itself is left behind. Get a little love tap on this spine and get it out of there. Very nice, very nice. Have a nice day.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I feel like I should tether these Class 2 reactors or
Salvage
thrusters because they
Account credit
tumble
applied.
weird and I don't feel like they really get much push on them.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh!
Salvage
Whoa.
secured. Credits deposited.
Oh! That tank hit the edge of the barge as it got credit. I am really surprised it didn't
Salvage
blow up.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The front half hit the line as the back half hit the back of the
Salvage
barge.
secured. Account credit applied.
So the part of it was not in the part that hit the back of the barge was not in the barge yet. That was as on the line as I can get.
Deposit accepted.
Really want to finish the ship in this shift. I gotta be focused. Can't be making mistakes.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Run through. There you go. You can fit through there. Fine. You can stay there too.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Go out the front and go out the back. I want to fire that because I saw the unit there was in the way. What? I'll use the last tether on it.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits
My
awarded.
thrusters are getting weak. We'll take turns. 62%.
Draw 9,000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
What have we here? Oh, that was that. Got in space. Stop mistaking you for something important. That moving while we're dealing with all this stuff. Bye-bye.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Deal with this now, normally, but
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
why is the ship moving? Look at that little ship. Pipe. I don't like how close that back end is coming to the furnace.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Spin the way it's supposed to spin. That away from the piping. Now the whole piping should come right on out without everything else. There we go. I'll deal with you in a moment. There's nothing on here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Nice visual check. Little bit of time to spare so we can
Object accepted for
go
processing.
extra thorough.
Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Thing, or is that a ship in the distance? A ship.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Alright, let's get over here safely.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
What are you
Pitter
doing?
patter. We're out.
Oh, all these asteroids are causing it to go all wonky.
Deposit accepted.
Wait for that to get in the into the influence sphere. There we go. Cancel the tethers on these. And we might as well have a little bit of fun. We got an extra minute or
Raw
two.
material processed. Credits deposited.
And this bad boy in is one big piece. Unless all the tethers decide to die on me. Alright, if you guys are going to keep being uncooperative, I'm going to have to break this thing apart. You don't have to go far. Alright. And do our sweep. In anything. You got a really clean bay. This was a good salvage. 2 or 3 wires out of it. Easily getting our mini-me. Only mistake I made was on the fuse. With
Warning. Fuel levels are
impatience.
low.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think the processor's got it now. Trying to pick up speed.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't think that tether went through. Alright, interest of time. As fun as it is to watch it go in this one big piece, there's always the possibility that it could get stuck. And with a minute left, we don't want to have to futz with that.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Mini-me!
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Alright, we didn't leave anything on the ceiling. You know how we like to arc things and then forget about them. Weirdly colored object. It's on the barge, whatever it is. No collectibles got blown out in the space or anything. Nice. Did we get our 99%? 99.2! New record! Oh man. Wonder if we would have gotten a 0.3 if we hadn't blown a fuse. Oh, I am happy with that. That's our second 99%er tonight. That is excellent. All right. So we're at a kind of an awkward time on the clock. More time than we need to do a mackerel,
Good
but
morning,
not
Cutter
really enough time to do a big ship.
93462.
So we're going to look for a mackerel.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
And then call it. Yeah, money-wise, I feel like we should be lower than that. 410. Started at 452, so we've made 42 million already. So I guess we're on track. Our target is always to get at least 40 million. So let's knock out. We haven't done a exo lab. None of them have come up in the front. It's kind of nice not doing any exo labs. But that should be about the right time. Because that's about 2.5 shifts. So I think we'll do this exo lab and then we'll call it. We gotta get credit. We gotta get some credit for cables. Plus, they're really good money. And this could actually get us into the 300 millions.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I hear the railgate powering up again. It does seem like it's happening on the first shift of every ship now.
Credits deposited.
Or at least tonight so far, every first shift it has. Yeah, it's powering up. Goes. I don't know if this is some random thing has happened that's caused this run to be on first shift every
Salvage
time, or
secured. Account credit applied.
I haven't noticed it go off on every ship before, much less the first shift of every ship. Maybe I've just become more attuned to it. All right, this ship isn't gonna be too bad. Our solar sails aren't all the way up at the front.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
So the walls shouldn't be as much of a pain to get through as they are when they're
Airlock pressure levels
forward
increasing.
of the hazard, the radiation hazards. Nothing in this room to bang around. There is a crate in there. All right, to be safe, we want to secure that crate. Wow, this ship is going to be worth a lot of money. I mean, look at all those hydroponics and all these electronics. Just move to us. Alright, stop. Thank you. I get both. No. It'll be the same here because that thing isn't in the way. I think we can get both from over here though. Yeah, we can get both from that side. Alright. Geronimo!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Nice and clean. We're happy with
Warning.
that.
Fuel levels are critical. Return
All
to the
right,
master
fine. We'll
jet
go
to
get some
purchase
fuel.
supplies.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I don't know why we bother. It's not like we can have a perfect run of not running out of fuel. We've already done it once. We might as well do it every time.
9000. Have a nice day.
Look at this. Ship got a little sideways on us. Not bad though.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay, the walls are still pressurized. Good to know. Going.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
I'm kind of surprised that they don't put Class 2 reactors in the highest grade mackerels. You know, like if these high grade mackerels are obviously carrying a lot more material than a regular mackerel does, I wouldn't be surprised if they would have a upgrade package in them. And since they would only have one thruster, then I think it'd be alright still only having one reactor. And not having a Class 2 reactor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Like maybe one Class 1 reactor could handle a single Class 1 thruster, or Class 2 thruster. Or maybe give it 2 Class 1 reactors.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ooh, I'll be all crazy now. invite you to the party.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Couldn't do that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Make it, make it, make it. Oh, that was close. We're doing this. Let's depressurize the back, the walls before I risk making that cut. Don't let me forget that.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
I'm not going to do the walls at the moment, but I want to get the first little bit out. These are the things that are going to be in the way of the...
Deposit accepted.
Yeah. Just getting in here quickly. In fact, I should probably leave that one there, but it's still attached behind it. All right. I want to get the solar sails out before I start working the walls. I want to get these interiors done.
Salvage secured.
Whole reason why I depressurized the wall so I could get this out of the way. Be in the way of my... I don't want to hit it on the way down with these guys. We gotta go at some point, might as well.
Salvage deposit accepted.
One's out of the way that
Credits
could get in the way first.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Salvage deposit accepted.
How did he not take the one that it was tethered to just half a second ago? That wasn't enough time for a tether to break.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, 4 tethers left, 4 solar cells.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
It's on
transferred.
time. Oh, no, no, not the power cell.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Slow down. I don't have time to chase you all over the place to get this cut. Gotta get at the barge in time.
Salvage secured.
That was
Account
way.
credit applied. Salvage gained.
Yeah, nothing
Credits
piece.
awarded.
There's the other one. All right, nice. Nice. Solar sails are out of the way. It means we can just blaze through the sides. We zeroed our tethers, which means we can buy tethers on the way out, way back in. $2.3 million already out of it. This is a good exolab.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following
I'm not going to
message.
say we're going to do it in
Only
2
fees
shifts,
permitted
but
in the
if we
salvage yard
could
are
get one done in
profit,
2 shifts,
processor,
this
and potassium
should be the one.
trifluoromethane sulfonate.
It's going nice and clean. I didn't pay attention for the radiation housings.
Deposit accepted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Almost read the tethers. Guess that was my Three Stooges impression. Thought I'd gotten all the floors out, but apparently I had not.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Not long anywhere, I just want to get it out of the way. Okay, this is a mess.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
That was destroyed. What? No! No, stop springing back. Get...
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah. That's not supposed to happen.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, this got... Somehow this got scrapped. That must have been a weird... You know what? I don't normally do them that way. I normally do a cross and then up. There must have been a weird... Look, did you see that? That's not supposed to happen. That shot off like a rocket. I don't even know where they went. They hit so hard. Why is there a power cell phone in space?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, that's a bug. That's an item collision issue. Ruining our shift. You do not want to have to do all these manually. We're definitely not getting done in 2 shifts.
Salvage
Not with this
secured.
bug happening.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're gonna risk these because they're not against that bar. I'm guessing the data banks are spawned too low. I can't. Oh, I cannot. I have to carry this. Can't let go of it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I was locked onto the light object, and then everybody else decided to float in my way, so I couldn't risk letting off the button
Salvage
without it
secured. Credits
destroying
deposited.
everything.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it was. I'm guessing that those data banks were they spawned out of place too low, and they were actually in the bar, caused them to react violently when they were released because of the item collision. That sucks. We were having such a
Salvage
perfect
secured. Credits deposited.
whew, wires, such a perfect run. That. Nothing a good run, but after a pair of 99s, looking to make it a trifecta. I hit that cable.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's everything.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, I know it's. You know what? We're gonna do it anyway. No, we're gonna let it go. That one's scrap. When I misplaced the thing, all I was gonna do is end up destroying some nanocarbon
Credits deposited.
because there's a bad angle on the demo charge. So we're just gonna let the scrap go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I mean, using tethers to detach items, it's a mixed bag on whether or not it's safer. And if I'm sitting here on the air brakes,
Material
not moving the mouse, then it is safer for me to use the grappler than it is to use a tether. But there are situations where, like having those electronics side by side is normally really safe to use the tethers to pull them apart, to pull them off. So it's kind of a...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I have a sometimes.
Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
I'm trying to get the cables away from, because I'm going to be pulling the reactor, and just in case it sparks. I mean, we have no reason to believe it will. Couldn't. So, you know, if you get stuck on one of those, like right now I got a bad angle, so this is actually going to take longer than usual. There we go. I just don't want it to
Credits deposited.
arc and destroy some of the cables.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
All three? Oh yeah, I got all 3 minutes.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Thought that maybe the airlock there caught one of the cable corners, but looked like it did.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I like the little boost it gives in
Salvage
towards the
deposit
processor.
accepted. Credits transferred.
A little pep in its step.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I thought there might be more Arcel's hiding back there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm definitely going into another shift. Not long into it though. Panel.
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Ooh, my grappler broke on me there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that was close. That red line went past. It could have hit the terminal that was still on the wall on the inside. Well, that was an interesting freeze frame. All right, so the freaking out data banks took out amplifier, and only one amplifier got destroyed. I'm not sure how that's giving me two, but wait a minute, I'm not seeing what? The other amplifier looked fine. It didn't say it was scrap. We sent it to the barge. I thought I saw us get credit for it. Oh yeah. There's only 2 amplifiers. How do we have 3 credited? 2 destroyed and... Okay. The one on the back plate at the bottom isn't an amplifier. It goes to the processor. And that was sent in the first shift.
Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Alright, let's finish this up. Get that last second cut did any good. Oh, it looked good. Look at that. Aluminum floating around. A little bit more scrap to get. Okay, now we can finish cutting this out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It said there were 2 destroyed. I think it's double counting. Not the first time I've seen something like that before.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where destroyed items count more than the amount that you know you actually had. always confusing when it does happen.
Deposit accepted.
Be dramatic about it. Just go.
Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I don't know if the subtlety was caught
Salvage deposit accepted.
on camera there, but I dodged in person. When I shifted right, I shifted in my seat.
Cutter account
I
credited.
was like, get me out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I remember playing games with a friend, when I was really young, and she would literally roll out of her seat,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
using the hand on the controller, and just literally just fall right over. I mean, we were kids, so usually we were sitting on the ground, but she would all the way just roll right over on her side, reacting with the controller. It was always so funny. I'm very animated in the cooking sim. In the cooking sim, I try to keep my head steady.
Account credit
I
applied.
forget to. Like when I'm doing my intro and I'm editing the video, I notice my head bounce all over the place. I'm like, this has got to be driving people nuts. But
Salvage deposit accepted.
I'm a very animated person
Credit
in real life,
transferred.
so here I'm tied down, so you don't see it quite as much. You can't see me talking with my hands as much. But in VR, I'm standing and free to move, and so let's do a quick check here. Hello there. Should be recording another VR episode tonight.
Credits deposited.
I missed my Wednesday one. They just today they announced or released the modern kitchen. Really looking forward to checking that out. On my way. Did everyone go? Get away from the furnace. Next episode, we should be becoming a 5-star restaurant.
Valuable object processed.
And
Credits deposited.
I don't know what to expect in the game after reaching 5 stars. There's a lot more to do in the game and a lot more recipes we haven't explored yet. I don't know where my cutoff point's going to be switching to the new modern kitchen. I don't know if that's going to require a restart. I have no idea. I haven't loaded the game yet. It just got released today.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I'm really enjoying that game, but I'll tell you, it really takes a lot out of you. It's you know, after you get past the early days in the game, it takes, you know, the shifts come along, go longer, and it's about an hour. It's a workout. It's about an hour of running around, running ragged.
Salvage secured.
I'll tell you, when I get done recording one of those episodes, I'm wore out. That doesn't go anywhere, but it's a lot of fun. I really like it. All right, that's everything. That was another. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have much left. We got our mini-me. We know we're not going to get to 99 because 1.5% has already been destroyed. All right, quick look. Make sure nothing's been left floating. Yeah. A thing with wires. Who are you? You don't belong down there. Don't come flying at me and break my face.
Deposit accepted.
All right, I'm glad we did a double check. We found wires. That thing I'm pointing at.
Object accepted for processing.
All right.
Credits deposited.
Woo!
Hello, Shipbreaker.
I think we made what?
This is your morning wake-up call.
49 million? Was 403? Yeah. So 49 million. We just right on the edge of finally breaking 50 million in a session. So good, man. Just on the edge of the 300 millions. It is coming down fast. We got 3 wires.
Hi,
Oh,
don't
7
worry.
wires.
Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up.
Did we really pull down 7 wires after we did the upgrade? I mean, I knew that Gecko was good to us, but I didn't realize we picked up 7. Nice. That means we got 9 wires today, and 49 millions. This was an excellent session. Yeah, Liquid. I don't think that's going to happen in the game. One of the in the Cooking Sim VR, one of the things the developer or on the forums of I say developers, but they're not really the developers. People who have published Cooking Simulator VR is a company called I think Game Boom. But they are not the original developers of Cooking Simulator. They converted or remade Cooking Simulator in VR for the original developers. And so there's been a common response that we get from them in the forums, which whenever we ask them, can we do this or can you do that? Or their blanket response is always, we can't deviate from the base game because it's not our game. So anything that we see in that game, I know you weren't serious about your suggestion about being a rat, but it brings up the subject. That apparently we'll only see things that are in the base game. The base game has been out for a long time and it has a ton of content. So it looks like they're going to follow that path. So there's going to be a lot of stuff to see, hopefully, in the Cooking Sim VR going forward, which is awesome. But if we're going to control a novice chef as a rat, then we'll see it in the base game first. But hopefully I'll find the time and energy tonight to record the next episode and get it out tomorrow for Saturday. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for coming back on a Friday, which I know it's not our usual night, and hanging out with me on a Friday night. And you know, a lot of times people have other plans on Friday nights other than sitting around and watch someone game. So I really appreciate many people coming out and hanging out with me. So as usual, it makes it a lot of fun. And it's great because we don't have that much farther to go. We really don't. So definitely come back and keep up with the progress, because we're gonna run out fast, and when we run out, you know, we're not just gonna keep making money. We'll move on to another thing, probably Space Crew. But that's it for tonight. You know, if you liked it and you haven't liked it yet, you haven't hit a like, definitely hit it on the way out. I forgot the other day to say it, and that video got the fewest likes. Seems obvious, but I guess I don't remember to say it. But we saw a couple of unfamiliar names today, which is awesome. Love seeing new people come to the stream. Hopefully they'll become regulars if they're not still here. If you are, thanks for coming. And be sure to come back Sunday if you can. But every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and until it's done. But I think that's about it. So have a great night, and have a great weekend. Hopefully I can see you on Sunday.